What up, guys? Back with another one. It is currently 3:29 a.m. on a Thursday. Hope everybody enjoyed their hump day. Hope you're having a good start of your Thursday. Let me just drop a thumbnail image right quick. Trying to remember the last thing I did. I think it was attend the wedding or whatever. Alright, 1 second. Just making sure I got everything set up correctly. Everything's saved. Alright, we're good. Alright, I have to report back to the blacksmith. That's the next objective. Trying to figure out where the blacksmith is located. Okay, I see. Right here. Can you reach the water? Do you want the water? Yeah, bring it over here. What up, Daniel? I think something's happening over here.
You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission. If anything's missing, I know who's showing it. Going to train.
God grant you health.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
What are you doing here?
Can I help you?
It says he's a trader, but he's not trading anything. It must be too early in the morning for him to trade stuff. I don't know. Let's go to the objective. Alright. We gotta talk to the blacksmith. We completed. Yeah, everyone's asleep still. That's what it is. Let's wait. It's like 6 in the morning. Let's go to 7.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Now, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Yeah. Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Young Semyon is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semyon. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from a mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semyon wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. In return, you'll get me invited to Semyon's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. Piece of shit.
Time to go see the hermit. I wasn't expecting this. Cursed steel. I'm rolling a joint. 1 second, guys.
I wouldn't want that marriage. Fucking shavings.
Could you imagine working in a blacksmith back in these days? No eye protection.
Steel.
Everything has to be done by hand. Work the bellows. Hammer the thing out. Smelt the ore into pure substance. Alright, got it rolled up. Let's go. See if he has anything worth buying. Knight's longsword. So far I've been training with a short sword. It's pretty nice. A sword and shield. Oh, actually it's military sword I've been using. I guess it's the same length as the long sword. I might get the knight's longsword. What's this broadsword? Here we go. I need 11 agility. And I really got to get my sword play up at least to 11 on my agility and my strength. I can't wield any of these. The pitchfork. That would be crazy to wield that.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Make sure my blade isn't dull before I head out. I hope it's good. Oh, the horse is drinking from the trough. Nice. And eating from the trough. Oh yeah, that's water in there, okay. Let me just drop off all my extras. Whoops, wrong way. I could sell this stuff, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all of it. Alright, I'm gonna sell all the rest of this stuff.
What would you like?
What's new around here?
I heard you got into some trouble at the Truskowitz Tavern. And poor Betty is not exactly happy about it. You should go and see her and straighten it out. You know what? Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith. What's new around here?
Oh shit, he just stopped talking. Let me just get
What'll
rid
it
of
be
some
this
stuff.
fine morning?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
What the heck? He wouldn't take, like... He wouldn't take armor? Do I need to find another trader?
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
Show me your wares.
Yeah, he's not buying any armor.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Let's find another trader. I gotta get rid of all this stuff.
I reckon he just got scared.
What about that limping cow, eh?
You just don't give up, do you?
Fine.
Raise the look.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Yeah, the place by the Yorkshire Street.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
She's not taking...
Maybe next time then.
I need to find someone who will take some armor.
Dead men have been floating down the river.
Courage! Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Good morning, lad.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Oh, I can't play champions.
I actually don't want to play it.
to buy some. I have to find someone that will buy this armor. I guess I'll just, since nobody wants to buy the armor here, I'll put it in the storage box. Actually, there might be stuff on my horse I need to take off as well. Nope, he's not holding anything. The shovel is 7 pounds. Do I want to lug it around everywhere? Probably. Probably gonna need it at some point. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Alright, rest a little bit. And save. he needs to eat first for you. Actually, my character's good now. Maxed out everything, alright. I needed to save, so I'll use 1 hour, I guess. Alright, we saved now. We're good. Let's go. Get the hermit's sword and find out more about the hermit. Okay. Easy enough. Let's take the horse. Also gotta sharpen this up a little. And off we go.
three-legged ogre gave me a fright.
Wanna buy some armor? Nope.
An ugly old nag.
What happened to Ambrose the Hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's peculiar talk about him. They say he made a pact with hell.
I hear the devil was seen here.
My God! Leave me alone with that.
Greetings.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago.
I'll have a look at your wares.
She doesn't know shit. None of them will buy any of my armor, and none of it's stolen either.
Maybe next time then.
I apologize.
Oh yeah, this guy sells stuff over here.
Greetings. See you later, my friend.
Ain't no way the trader's got 38 fucking gold. Come on, how can you be broke? Come on now.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I think if you give them good deals, it automatically replenishes the stock, like next time with even more and extra stuff.
Wow, that's nice now.
Where is this hermit? Oh, is this him? No. Oh, maybe this is him.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
I don't know anything about that. Not my friend.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
I don't know anything about that. I'll be with you.
God bless.
Same to you.
Good afternoon.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Yes, we can play Masters, okay.
I actually
Save
don't
real quick.
Mark?
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Finished. Your turn.
Is that a 3? No, it's not. It's a 2, okay. Let's hold it.
Why did I even pick up those dice?
That doesn't surprise me. There hasn't been an affair like that in a very long time. It's not every day you get married off into a noble family.
There's 3, 3, 3, 1, and 4. I mean, not 4. I thought that was this was a 3. I guess.
I'll be going. God be with you.
So I'll throw again.
If I was you,
Oh
I'd
shit!
take it.
I shouldn't have. I should have passed.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
I can still catch up. 1 and 5 and then re-roll. A 5. And hold.
You know you can throw again, right? These ones here. Oh, come on!
A jug of wine, thanks.
Let's roll it one more time.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Nice. I'll take that. And we got 300 on one roll.
My God, I'm done.
My God, what's taking so long?
But it cost me all the money my father saved. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But
Yes.
if you runs up and you will get, I don't know what up to. This was the third time. Go and see the priest. The priest gambles with it. A month ago. How did it end up there?
These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
I shouldn't have done that. That's a wrap.
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
Fuck that, I'm reloading.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Good day, T. Good day.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'll be right there.
What? Oh, come on! My God, if things keep going that way, I won't get to throw.
Damn.
Finished. Your turn.
God bless you.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. My God, I'm done. What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over?
Sometimes it's hard to see what's on the dice. So just score 5.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Nothing worth mentioning. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
He's got 2,000 points. I might as well just restart this one.
Cool.
Yeah, let's just lower it real quick.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
A large beer for me.
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
1,200 points he scored immediately.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal.
May God protect you.
My God! Oh, come on!
Alright. Break I was waiting for. There's 200 and re-roll. $300 and hold.
These ones here.
God bless.
Kurva! Bloody dice! Nothing worth
Damn it.
mentioning. My God! Oh, come on!
Let me get the 5, the 1, and roll again.
My God! Oh, come on!
Alright. Let's see. Five, 5, 1. And then I guess I'll hold on 200.
You know you can throw again, right?
Yes, I do.
Pour me one.
My God, I'm done.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no 5. So 1 and re-roll.
One beer, please.
Hold on, I wonder if this will work. 2, 3, 4. No.
These ones here.
Same to you.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
You're gonna have to run it back.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Why did I even pick up those dice?
A large beer for me.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. These ones here. My God, I'm done.
Guy got 1,500 points.
My God, what's taking so long?
These ones here. Oh, come on!
Oh, this is gonna be a nice play. That is a lot.
My God, what a fuck up again!
He's probably out of money now.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Alright, I can play him in Masters one more time.
I actually don't.
I need to save first, though.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Sugar wine, thanks.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Pour me one.
Finished. Your turn.
Damn.
What? Oh, come on!
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? Hail!
Kurva! Bloody dice. My
Nice.
God, why? Why do
got
I
it.
even play?
Alright. Can he do
Would
it
you like
again?
to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Nope. He's out. Alright.
I actually don't want to play anything. See
We're
ya.
saving.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
I need to go put him over here with the trough. Maybe there's one closer by.
I'm always glad to like people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time? Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Alright, my bad.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill, to the left, leading into the rocks.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
I'm gonna pack a bowl real quick.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves.
Definitely
where
gonna
they
have to
make
get
their
a
ointments
screenshot
and
of
gather
that.
magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people. Sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Sameen lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Sameen under a spell. Especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Just checking, make sure the dialogue tree is exhausted.
What do you have for sale?
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
We can do whatever we see fit.
Like, break a few of his fingers.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They want to kick the shit out of me.
Listen, you better stay out of this. This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off with you.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
Oh shit.
That's not true. Don't lie, you fuck! I didn't. Talk, or I'll start snapping your fingers.
And you'll soon be spilling your guts.
All right, all right. Well, maybe I made a bit of my own luck with the dice, but I'm only doing it for my wife. She's sick.
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick. Deathly ill.
Don't believe him. He lies like a dog, this one.
What's wrong with your wife? Describe the symptoms.
She's got cramps and fits, nasty ones. And her fingers are turning grey. And her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills, the next she's boiling hot.
That sounds strange. Never heard of anything like that.
Because he made it up, the lying rat.
I think our friend here is speaking the truth.
So that's how it is, eh?
Let's give it to them! I'll get you!
Oh,
Fuck you!
Nice hit!
You won't. Christ! I'm hit! You can't stand up to this! Fuck you!
You haven't a chance!
Fucking die already!
I have no stamina.
I missed! Take that!
Got him.
Lying here.
Wake up, come on!
God in heaven! What happened to you? Do you hear me? Wake up! Christ!
Holy fuck,
Get
that
up!
hurts.
You'll catch cold.
I just see what they say now.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that.
None of them want to talk to me. Oh my god. After I just helped them all.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
I don't know anything about that.
I have to tell you that there are some, things going on in the mill in Lower Semine that don't seem to have much to do with milling flour.
It's not the first I've heard of it. People come in here all the time saying that mill is suspicious. Nobody's been able to give me any details, though. Can you elaborate?
Well, where can I start?
Look, if you're caught up in anything shady, you don't have to worry. If you bring me valuable reports, I can guarantee you impunity. I protect my people, so you can speak freely.
Something's definitely going on at the mill. Crazel tasked me with carrying sacks. I thought they were full of flour, but then metal balls started spilling out. He wouldn't tell me what was going on. Instead, he offered me another job. That is, just a job. He initiated me into the art of wealth redistribution. His term for thievery. In short, before I knew it, I became an apprentice thief with all that that entails. But it didn't sit right with me, which is why I'm here.
Good for you, lad. All we've had so far is vague accusations. No direct evidence. Krazel and his hired hands are damned crafty. It's hard to figure out what his supposedly scholarly talk is all about. Now, I'm thinking. Supposing you became our eyes and ears at Krazel's place.
You mean be your informant?
Well, let's call it a trade. Valuable first-hand reports in exchange for honest, officially approved groschen.
Fuck it.
That sounds interesting. Where should I start?
Just carry on doing what you're doing for Krazel, as if nothing happened. Gain his trust. It can be dubious and dangerous. It's hard to tell what he has in store for you. You mustn't let on to him that you're working for us. And when we have enough evidence, we'll hit Lower Semine in full force. We'll lock the whole lot up.
All right. I'll be happy to help. As soon as I get Krazel and his band in one place, I'll tell you immediately. I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
Go to hell with that.
He still won't talk about that. Come on.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road.
I've seen those. You talk...
That we found someone
Yo,
buried
what up, Zay?
bodies ever, and that's about...
That sounds interesting.
Talk to the villagers, okay.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
See you later. Take care.
God be with you.
It's cool, but if you don't like survival games and you don't like Skyrim and shit, like just if you don't like Skyrim, this would not be a good purchase. I'll say that right off the bat. It's like Skyrim, except way more complicated.
I'm sorry.
You die in like 2 seconds, but then again, if you hit them in the right spot, they die in 2 seconds as well.
Welcome. What can I do? Take care then.
Do you know anything about the sighting of the devil?
By all the saints! Such blasphemy! Farewell, my
Christ be
friend.
praised.
Good to see you. Damn it.
Greetings. What do you need?
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
I don't know anything about that.
Did you ever
I'll
play
leave
The,
it to you, and have
The
a
Witcher
pleasant
3? Because it has Witcher 3 vibes as well.
I heard a shepherd saw an apparition in the rocks.
It's not wise to go there. There's a diabolical horseman haunting the place.
What happened at the conciliatory cross?
Hard to say. It was turned around. But what Gerda from the apothecary saw there, you'll have to ask her.
Alright, I've talked to the villagers.
I'll have a look at your wares.
I mean, like I said, what you see is what you get. Would you like wandering around, doing quests for people, get into sword fights with bandits and shit? It's a single player experience, so you ain't gonna be playing with nobody. It's up to yourself to figure out how to get through this. You have some companions, like NPCs, you know, but yeah. Like, I gotta put my torch away. If nobody tells you that, then you don't know you can use your shield. And a shield, to me, it's like, I've been training the shield, sword and shield. As you notice, my exhaustion is like halfway down. So I need to eat and sleep. And also, I've taken like some head damage. Or maybe some alcohol, like all kinds of stuff in the game. It's like survival game. Let me show you. Player, buffs, overeating, hangover, injured head, and flower power. Nah.
Put that big sticker away right now.
Oh shit. See, just having your...
See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
If you have your weapon out while the guards, they'll get pissed.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
Go to hell with that. So get out of my sight!
Yeah, I know, right? You're not supposed to have the weapon out whenever you're in town. And he's got a good point. Imagine if you had like the holster, you know, for a pistol is like as big as a shroud is, you know, for a sword. You gotta draw that bitch out whenever you fire. Your Honor, he didn't even have it in the shroud. Well, we know what he went there to do. Let me try this.
I need to sharpen this.
Oh yes, the sun is coming up. And it stopped raining. Yo, what up, Always Evil? How you doing? Gotta talk to the other people. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this game. I don't know. But I played the first game, so I had an idea of where it could go. I just didn't know that the money was there and the people were there to put in the man hours, you know, to actually make a good game.
Good evening. What do you need?
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Damn. I wonder if she's poor. I'll give her 12 groschen.
How about a couple of groschen for a couple of questions?
What was it you wanted to know?
I knew it. Alright.
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tahoe. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago,
Can't believe
a young
12
fella killed himself
gold
on
is
account
all
of
it
an unhappy
took.
love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
For her to
The day
just
after you
talk
saw
about
the
all this shit.
apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
She's about to go get a big bottle of alcohol.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
Someone summoned the devil? No, I don't know
I
yet.
don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
This is the closest thing to a supernatural event that's happened in the game so far for me. Oh, side quest failed, invaders. Let me see. I thought there would be a way to like look where my failed quests are. Alright. So, I didn't get that quest because I took out the main guy in another quest. But that's no big deal. I wonder if this game has New Game Plus. That's happened with several quests now. Oh well. No, don't steal the food. What the fuck?
Praise God. Hey! You're stealing our food! You'd better pay me compensation,
Hey!
you blackguard!
How dare you! That's our food!
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
How dare you eat our food? Pay up before I report you for theft.
God.
I hope they'll beat him like a dog.
10, okay. 10 gold, that's hilarious.
beat him like a dog!
I apologise, but that food smelled so good. Like something from a master cook. I just had to taste it. I'll gladly pay you for such a delicacy.
My, you really liked it that much, did you? I don't know, it's just ordinary swill to me. But thanks for the compliment. Put those groschen away. Forget about it. But next time, don't take anything without asking.
Damn.
Everything is in its place.
You guys see how everybody just fucking turned on me from one fucking spoonful of food? Should fucking kill everybody.
You've no business here.
Once I get strong enough, I will. It'll be like the Skyrim effect, where after you beat the game, you just go through every village.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Alright, we're going to E and G here.
There now.
I was saying how this game reminds me a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2 in first-person mode, where you're just roaming along without so many random events happening.
Oh gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Yo, what up, Titan? Doing good, bro. Just chilling. So far, I'm about 35, 40 hours into the game. Gotta say, I'm very satisfied.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Making sure there isn't anything in here I missed. Shit. Alright, let's head over to the next objective here. Talk to the witness. Whenever there's a random event on the road, I never stop for that shit. I'll always keep going. Yo, what up, Kayla?
Have you seen a stray dog around here?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up on Kopanina. It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
I'll ask him. Thanks. I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent
I'm
you?
not surprised.
Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked
I'm
to
gonna
that
be making a
apparition.
blackberry cobbler
So I need to know
soon.
what you saw
It's
that
gonna be
Why'd you
amazing.
want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
It's just that I don't have anything on me.
Don't offer what you haven't got. I was looking forward to it.
Damn it.
How was it with the diabolical apparition? I heard you saw something.
Leave me be.
$12 groschen. Or gold.
Look, mate, I'll gladly give you a few groschen, but spit it out now. Here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks.
You know, like Peach Cobbler?
Sure.
He turned this way and that.
Peach Cobbler is the most commonly
Would
known.
the devil not know the way?
But you can do it with any pie.
From the apothecary saw him too.
Pie filling, like that you get at Walmart. You just get a couple cans of pie filling, and then cup of sugar, cup of flour, and then I forgot the last ingredient. Cup of something. And it's really good. Peach cobbler, obviously, that's a staple, but I really like the other ones, like cherry cobbler. So I'm surprised to try the blackberry cobbler.
But the hermit helps people, though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only
Good
now they're
choice.
saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Have a nice evening.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Almost there. crazy. I should not have stopped.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
And that was a long ass ride too.
Quick! There now. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. Beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herdsboy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
There's probably a gate around. Oh, here we go. I can vault over that. Where's my horse at?
Yes? Hmm?
Time to go dark.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Because it was so hot in the bathhouse. The ointment must have evaporated off your skin.
I'll evaporate you, you bastard! I'm all yours.
No way. Maybe there's a way to talk through it with them.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives some...
Or maybe I can hit him with the bow and arrow.
We're up here.
Alright, how should I take these guys on?
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard! The women at the bathhouse saw me too! They slapped me with their sopping wet rags!
Ah, that would be because it was so hot in the bathhouse. The ointment must have evaporated off your skin.
I'll evaporate you, you bastard! I'll get you! I'm all yours! Take that!
Fuck. Maybe I should try to use bow and arrow. That guy looks like he's gonna die anyways, though, but...
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
It's gonna be awesome.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard! The women at the bathhouse saw me too! They slapped me with their sopping wet rags!
Ah, that would be because it was so hot in the bathhouse.
Fuck!
I've been attacked, help!
No.
God! Smash his head in!
This'll be easy.
Ha!
You had enough shit.
Damn. The arrows don't do shit. They have a bunch of armor on. So we're gonna have to get up close and personal. Just the way I like it. Make sure my dagger is equipped.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here. Nice.
You can still see yourself when you walk, you see? But it makes you invisible to everyone else.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard! The women at the bathhouse saw me.
Help!
Cunt!
No way he got out of that.
Slice him up!
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
What? You can still see yourself when you rub it on, you see? But it makes you invisible to everyone else.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard! The women at the bathhouse saw me.
Help!
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Come on then!
You had enough, yeah?
Terrible. Obviously, I've not mastered the art of Snake and Sam Fisher.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
That being said, I only have about half health.
What? You can still see yourself when you rub it on, you see? But it makes you invisible to everyone else.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard! The women at the bathhouse saw me too! They slapped me with their sopping wet rags!
Ah, that would be because it was so hot in the bathhouse. Help!
Stop!
Drop that shit. Drop the fucking dead body. What are you doing? Come on. Drop him.
What?
Oh, fuck you.
It's a slaughter!
Oh my god. So close. I'm trying to save that guy. It's like he totally abandons his friend just to kill that innocent dude.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard! The women at the bathhouse saw me too! They slapped me with their sopping wet rags!
Ah, that would be because it was so hot in the bathhouse. The ointment must have evaporated off your skin.
I'll evaporate you, you bastard!
Yeah, that was terrible. I was trying to go for the other guy, but I'm so close to getting this. Mac and cheese actually sounds good, Kayla. I think I might have some
This is the
too.
place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
But you were. You can still see yourself when you rub it on, you see? But it makes you invisible to everyone else.
Cut the bullshit!
Help!
What?
Yeah, I like those too. I don't mean like the box craft ones, but I like personally the Bob Evans mac and cheese and mashed potatoes. They're really quick and easy if you don't want to go to the trouble of making all that stuff yourself. I freeze them. I could just pull them out anytime and make them, you know. The Bob Evans. Yeah, the fucking fire, aren't they? That ain't no Velveeta shit. That's the good shit. Got that 5 minutes in the microwave ready to go.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard! The women at the bathhouse saw me too! They slapped me with their sopping wet rags!
Ah, that would be because it was so hot in the bathhouse.
What the?
Shit.
Help!
Hey, show your stuff!
Get him!
Let's put an end to this.
I can't believe people try and say this combat is shit. Yes, it's difficult, but no, it is not shit. You can basically reverse anything if you're good enough. I'm good at parrying, but not double And perfect parrying,
This is the place the
perfect
innkeeper
dodging.
was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
And even when I get these guys in a stealth kill, they... Yeah, I know, right?
The women at the bathhouse saw me too. They slapped me with their sopping wet rags.
Ah, that would be because it was so hot in the bathhouse. The ointment must have evaporated off your... Someone! Help!
Cunt!
Fuck.
Now you mind, you bastard!
I know I had to hit L2 when that happens, but I just keep fucking up. I get the first one, the R2.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
I wish there was like some explosives or some shit that I've gotten. I could just throw them out there.
But you were. You can still see yourself when you rub it on, you see? But it makes you invisible to everyone else.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard! The women at the bathhouse saw me too. Stop, you fucker!
Help!
You had enough yet?
Nice. I hope it's going well, bro. Yeah, I know, right?
This is the place the
But don't ever forget where you came from. There was a time when that was the shit when you were a kid. You were like, fuck yeah. The Pillbox Blues. I got the blues.
But it makes you invisible to everyone else.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard! The women at the bathhouse saw me too. They slapped me with their sopping wet rags.
Ah, that would be because it was so hot in the bathhouse. The ointment must have evaporated off your skin.
Help! Cunt!
Cannot believe I missed. Help.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
But you were. You can still see yourself when you rub it on, you see? But it makes you invisible to everyone else.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard! The women at the bathhouse saw me too. They slapped me with their sopping wet rags.
Ah, that would be because it was so hot in the bathhouse. The ointment must have...
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Somebody please!
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
But you were. You can still see yourself when you rub it on, you see? But it makes you invisible to everyone else.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard! The women at the bathhouse saw me too. They slapped me with their sopping...
Help!
Alright, I'm gonna go for stealth kill. I'll equip the dagger. This obviously is like a high priority mission here. Yeah. I've done it in jail before. Tuna is one of those things that comes in packets. It's easy to get. You just mix it up in there with it, your noodles.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
See, where is it at?
Invisible to everyone else.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard! The women at the bathhouse saw me too! They... Cunt!
Oh my god, he dodged it. What the fuck?
I'll get you!
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
You can still see yourself when you rub it on, you see? But it makes you invisible to everyone else.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard! The women at the bathhouse saw me too!
Someone!
What?
Help!
Alright, I'm just gonna not try and fight them, I guess. It's the only thing else I can think of.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard! The women at the bathhouse saw me too! They slapped me with their sopping wet rags!
Ah, that would be because it was so hot in the bathhouse. The ointment must have evaporated off your skin.
I'll evaporate you, you bastard!
Damn, they took everything from this motherfucker. Don't get too far ahead now. Damn. He went down easy like that. Now where's his buddy? Just in case anything goes wrong. I got one down, one to go. No! I'm glad I saved it. I got the first guy. Yes. Alright, I can leave him here and spare him. First we're gonna take all this shit. Look at all that. Trying to figure out how to wake him up. He didn't wake up from that. I wonder if it's like Metal Gear, if you pick them up and set them back down over and over, they come back. want to see if he has any information. What up, Borksy? I guess I'll spare him. He's not gonna wake up though. Can't mount when you're overloaded. Okay, let me exchange some of this to the horse. That Warhammer seems pretty cool. Let's try this real quick. I'll stick with my sword. Almost there. Also, I found out a way to save without having to use a save potion. You just save to the main menu, and then you go back from the main menu to the back into the game, and yeah, you get one save like that you can use anytime, unless you're in combat. Yo, what is this guy doing?
Excuse me?
Like he doesn't even want to say shit. It's somewhere in this zone. I'm not sure where, but... I think I saw something on the trees. Not these. Looks like some kind of paint. Yeah, I can transfer this shit to the horse. No, not drop all that shit. Come on.
Yes? Hmm?
Let's just wait till the sun comes up. My goodness, I can't see shit.
Whoa, whoa.
Let me see what the objective is. Find out more about the hermit. Let's just get off of the horse and look on foot. My goodness. I went all the way through this. Come on. Where? What am I missing here? Oh, I found it. Let's save. And that was tricky.
What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out!
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
I was hoping to make a deal with you peacefully. Only there's no talking to you. So we'll have to do it the hard way.
Are you threatening me?
Maybe I went too far. My apologies, hermit. All I was after was the sword.
Oh, God. If I give you that piece of old junk, will you leave me alone?
I can promise you that. What are you asking for it?
Nothing. Just a small service. Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. You're back again? Have you forgotten we had an agreement? Honor your promise, and I'll give you that sword.
Time to go get this sword. I think I gotta make some breakfast this morning.
There's nothing to eat here. Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Five skill points available.
Good day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross?
Mother of God, what's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
The dead should rest in peace. Even if they aren't in consecrated ground.
You're right, lad. But sometimes there's no choice but to disturb them. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself.
So far I've heard this woman is a piece of shit.
They got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No. But I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me.
Still, she kept the secret.
The day he died. And he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old. And I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan
Nah,
didn't
she's
kill
trying to
himself.
rope me into this shit. Whatever.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Farewell.
My bad. Good old fashioned gasping for air. And I'm so glad I haven't gotten sick
What the?
through all this.
Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you. I, didn't have time for a bath. But I'll go and have one now.
Greetings. You know you stink, don't you?
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Most likely he sold it.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ have mercy. I want nothing to do with that. Farewell.
Damn, they always stop talking after that.
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
Better ask Gerda at the apothecary's. She's the one what saw it with her own eyes.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision. A diabolical apparition.
Mary, Mother of God, protect us. A few days ago he ran into the village on his last legs with fear. He said he saw a diabolical horseman down at the crossroads.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labor of love, and the meaning of life all
This
in
guy
one.
loves burying dead people.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Haven't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, Snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
That's messed up.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad. Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world. But in the end, we all face your judgment. For what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
anything's... You've no business here.
Let's go talk to the widow.
Quick!
Go! Car! Car! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry. It was good to see you, my friend.
Quick! 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 Quick!
Go! Go!
Just a bit further. Whoa! Come here.
Oh shit.
Hey, minden ki ide! Gyerünk, tűnj el!
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Mi a fasz keresik? Hülyeségeidet és tűnj el! Mi a fasz keresik? Nyomás! Nem akarok
I'm about to ambush these guys. Just because they're so pushy.
Ez meg mi a faszom? Mi a fene? Takarodj innen!
It did give me the option to stealth attack him.
Mi az?
Hey, mindenki ide! Gyerünk!
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Mit pofázol? Húzz innen!
Oh,
Nem
shit.
kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Kinevezünk téged!
Remek kapás!
I'm supposed to pass through here peacefully and not fuck with anything. Gonna be wrapping this up in about 9 minutes. 4 hours is good. Made a lot of progress. So far, I'm clocking in at about 35 hours in this game so far. 35, 40 hours, I'm not sure, roughly. And I'm not showing any signs of slowing down. What the fuck? I'll start this quest and then I'll save it, and we'll finish it. Got about 9 minutes left. 8 minutes.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klezgin is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right. We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klezgin. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
You're a Knight of an Order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klezgin, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. You have to help us.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen. And set fire to the haystack, but do it quickly.
Jesus Christ.
Peter.
That's a good one.
God.
What?
Ave Maria. Gratia plena. Dominus.
Beautiful.
Benedicta.
What view?
hermit's strong as shit. Maybe I could just try talking to him. He's fully armored.
Wait! Hermit, what are you doing?
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
I just want the sword. That's all I care about.
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movement. And not for Cartagena. What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find that broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Nice.
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster Zdenyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
What were you looking for under the conciliatory cross?
That broken sword, of course. Old Ambrose buried it there years ago, along with all his past. I heard he originally kept the sword here before deciding to stash it there. He was attached to it from his soldiering years. He sent me to fetch it before he died. He wanted to hold it in his hands one last time. But he didn't live long enough.
Why did you come to the Hermit?
Ambrose was the only one who could stand up to our Grandmaster Zdenyek and put an end to his crimes. He was the Seneschal of our order. Now it's all over. And I will remain an outcast till I die.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. Oh no! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you!
You're outnumbered, you shit! You haven't a chance!
Sorry,
damn.
You won't be able to take another one like that!
Oh my god, that was crazy.
Mercy! I surrender! I surrender! Enough!
You're mine!
This is going to be a hard battle, so I'm going to go ahead and save it here. It's saved. I appreciate everybody for coming in. Until next time, guys. Peace.